And we're live and direct. Rolling. Same songs over and over again? Why not? Yes, sir. Alright, we've got a beautiful robo mow. Mow your lawn. Gently down the field. I don't know if Hefix is gonna be okay with me doing this, but I just wanted to maybe perhaps lighten that up a little bit. How do I know? Oh, is this Robo-Mo? Robo-Mo. How do I extract the textures? Hefix is on fire. Image editor. Robo-Mo color baked. Look at this thing. Image save as? Can I save as? Robo-Mo color baked RGBA. I was thinking about maybe lightening up the albedo a little bit. I hope you don't mind. Oh, that's going to be hard to do, isn't it? Without changing the color of everything. Nothing in this game is perfect. And that's what makes it beautiful. Ironically, in every game jam, I end up using just straight Visual Studio, no text editor. Not now. I guess I can't really change it, can I? Oh, like more like an old computer, like an Amiga 500. Yeah. Kakandre.
Phenomenal cosmic powers!
How are ya? Grass cutting going good. Let's see where we're at. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to move the thing. Sorry, was that really loud? My bad. Oh, the Robo-Mo. Tools, Robo-Mo controls. We need to position the Robo-Mo up. This way, that way, that way, that way. Yes, the Robo-Mo. Yes, something like that. I think it was tilted a bit like that. Oh yeah, like that. Okay, let's snapshot that. Scooby-Dooby. Alright, Robo. Satisfaction meter going up. I gotta get rid of these particles. They're not working. Oh, excuse me, I'm snacking. Okay, we'll just not do this particles add. We just won't worry about it. And then we'll go down and find outline and drawing particles. Let's just not do particles. So what we're doing? Okay, so we're setting the RoboMo, the Bro. We'll go to gallery and we'll get this position. Bip bip. So the game H, the RoboMo thing equals, and I can say the position is vec3, negative 3.7, 6.6, 5.95. Rotation is vec3, negative 0.25, negative 0.3. Boom. Will that just auto do it to us? Yeah, Hifix is going to be key. There it is. See if we can get the buttons in place. So we need the RoboMo Bros. GLTF, RoboMo 2000, Rick switch. The dogs are restless, man. It's been raining for like 5 days or something here. Export. I just took them for a walk, but it wasn't quite enough running around. Oh my gosh, Kakande. Yeah, come to the Discord and share your work with us. So we need the Robo 2000, switch, and is this record, playback, and roam. And I didn't name them that way, don't worry. Maybe now's the time to make a void load assets 90. Great definition of load assets, everything from here to here can go in load assets. So it's here, load assets. Cleans that up a little bit. Oh, there is one small thing in Djini. Is that for everything, it's loading 100,000 instances worth of memory into the GPU. Whoops. It's a small oversight. Why is this so small all of a sudden? Why would you stay there? You have my permission. Models, Momo 2000, switch, record. And we don't need 100,000 of them, we need one. Load model asset of the RoboMo 2000 switch, record. Don't set any of this. Oh, spelling error. Playback. Oh, did I write these in small? Insane. Fingers, actual typing all day. Boom. So technically speaking, when we go to draw the RoboMo 2000, where is the game input? Where is the game input? Draw model RoboMo 2000. So we can just draw model Robo 2000, switch, rec, playback, run. Putting them all there, they will all be in the right place. Yeah. Well, if I look, there they are. The GPU dedicated usage 10 gig. 1 gig. Not too bad. Okay, so we can just say vic3 switch position offset equals vic3 0.0f, and we can say if oh wait, okay, so it's only the selected RoboMo. Whoa, my shift button is skills are lacking. If robo.state equals robo state free, then this, okay, it's going to be vic3 0, and then on the y, is it y local? Negative 1.0f, we'll just see what that is. Draw model Rome. This is free. What is this free? Draw model switch Rome. Okay, else. I guess we can just draw it there. I guess we can make this a full transform on switch XF equals Game RoboMo 2000 XF on switch XF dot position plus equals draw it with the on switch XF. See if any of that worked. What I ate for lunch? Scrambled eggs. I've got a problem. I've lost my switch. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to do a do like this, and then we say on switch transform child by parent. So on switch XF equals transform child by parent, and is the first one the parent is the Game RoboMo 2000 XF, and the local XF is on switch XF. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh. Do we still need 3 switches? Yeah, I think so. Negative 0.1? Where's it going? Okay, well that worked actually. I was just moving a little too far. Wow. Perfect. So it just needs to go a little bit more. Maybe 0.2. Oops. It's a little bit far. Whoa. Looking in Blender, what is the amount moving? Turn off the snap. 0.208. Isn't that what I put in there? Okay, we'll put 1.8. Roam is on. So in Roam, then if we record, it turns off the switch. Is this something worth animating? Like you'd have to store the Y position and lerp it between the states. Oi! What are you doing? You're losing things. Good balance. Maybe just jiggle the controller when a button is switched on or off. Maybe just have them switch on or off. I guess I can put this in a ternary, yeah, like rubber state equals thing, question mark, draw with this, or it's getting quite long. How's that for syntax? Record. Don't tell me I wrote it like that. Of course I did. Align everything. Playback. Okay. Yeah. Nil anims, but Rome, bit. Oh, whoa, I drew the thing twice. I am drawing them down here again. Oops. Robo-Mo. Why make a UI when you can make fully 3D interactable models? I missed a spot. Hey, we got to the next level. So now we want to also, if update score, let's draw game definitions, progress bar. Let's make this, oh, it is just progress bar, isn't it? We got it. We're already loading it, I think. Did I save this latest progress bar? Wrong quality. Q, GLTF, progress bar. Oh, I maybe want to tint that, but I could change that. So this draw this just becomes the G game Promo 2000 XF. Oh, and we were gonna do right. This is where we run into trouble. Robomo 2000 XF. Then do it at the bar XF. Let's just check that we can draw it. it draws and it changes color. It's kind of hard to see at a glance. Code the road. Yes. The keyboard be clacking. As long as the keyboard be clacking, then we are attacking. Stacking and macking. As long as the bro be coding, the lawn be mowing. Why is it backwards? Hefix, riddle me that. Get out of here. Get out of here, you're fired. Get out of here. Scale.x equals the cut ratio. 0 to 1. Well, that's 1 to 0. Was that a negative number? Debug text, color, quality color. Oh, quality color. I'm losing it. And the message is cut ratio. Is this negative? Is this negative? Is this a negative number? Thanks, Code the Road. Hefix coming in heavy with the good models. Cut ratio, no, it's 0 to 1. The bar xf equals this. It's the same as that. Is it because of coordinates or something? Because, like, maybe it is coordinate based. Scale x. Right, but x. Is this a cube? So shiny. Maybe I could separate this and this, and instead of having animation skits, Alright, I don't know. The answer to that is I don't know. But this, we will GLB out to the Robomo 2000 needle. Into the snow. The satisfaction needle. Game. what's going on anymore, mate. I don't know what's going on anymore, mate. Where is the actual game update? I'm so lost. Oh, it's all the way up here? It's the first function. Okay, we'll remember that. Okay, so we're gonna... If game scores satisfaction, so we could say transform needle xf xf equals ggame robomo 2000 xf. Yeah. Draw model, the model tag needle. Add the needle xf. Coffee's just not working. There's the needle. Dashing through the snow. Does this all work? You can resize this game. Did I break it though if I... Oh no, because it's the transform position, so it should just be legit. Oh, we do lose a bit of Robomo. Well, we can get more of the bow. Super wide. Robomo no more. No more Robomo. Okay, so the needle F32 I guess we could just say the needle xf dot rotation dot. Are we gonna have to rotate this around? We are. Right. This is just a blank thing. So it's in 0. Needle local. Needle local dot rotation dot coming at you z equals lerp from negative GLM radians from negative 90.0, negative 45, negative, when I turn like that, it's pointed up. If I turn like that, it's negative 45.0 F and 45.0 F. T is the G game score dot satisfaction level over the satisfaction target. Oh, we've got the score? No, we don't. Dot satisfaction target. And then we need to say needle xf local world. Oh, don't worry, we'll just call it local equals transform child by parent. Parent is Robomo xf, and this is the needle right? It's going to be perfect in one go. Excuse me, that doesn't look right. Oh, loosed. Why is it moving around the object? Maybe it doesn't need to do that. Maybe it doesn't need to be transformed. Maybe it just needs to do a rotation around Z. But I feel like it's... Oh yeah, it should. It should work. It's currently not visible. Up. Yep. Where is the satisfaction dial? Maybe if we set it to the... Oh, do we set this other one to... What happens there? No. Okay, it's rotating around some... Not the one. Let's just go like sin of G game clock clock get elapsed times pipe reserve. Yeah, it is on the right place on the Moodle. It's just the way the transforms work, how they're like, it's in the place of the thing. Hey, that kind of... It's weird how where it's rotating around though, eh? Oh wow, that's doing crazy rotation. Interesting. How is it rotating on multiple angles? This... So strange. No, I think it's going the right amount. It might be the way it faces or something. what, like what's its up axis or something? It's definitely going around some center point. What if I go debug sphere at the needle xf dot position and the size be 0.2f. That's why we need to do like a local rotation. Yeah, see that's the center of... It's weird. Why when I output it? That's so strange, right? If I do this... Why is the center point there? And when we draw the Robomo, everything's in the right place. Transform not a matrix. Transform is a position, rotation, and scale. And then it gets transformed. So that's what's confusing. It's like, this is the... in here, do we need to go all transforms? Because that's what it's kind of doing. And it's doing this. This is exactly what's happening. This is what we were seeing, I believe. So is there something in the transform y up data? Blender export GLB moves origin. It's object origin, what's in its pivot point is not we expected it could be the... Yeah, I understand that. The only other thing to do, okay, so if we set this to 0, okay, these numbers, if I take a snapshot of these numbers, and then we set everything to 0, and then we export this. So the needle XF XF dot position equals spec 3, and looking at that, Position should be able to determine, but of course everyone makes their apps differently, so all the things are different, which is extra fun. Gallerini. We look at this and we go, cool, X, Y, Z, but which is which? Whoa, can I? Okay, that's not a button. Okay, go away. What's the button? Dude, man. What is it? Control T. Okay, we're there. Position equals of x3. So x is x, right? Or are they all different? 4, 4, 5. Y is z, so 0.4541. And this is negative 0.61262 F. Z is up, yeah. But then X and Z are also flipped, I think. Unless it's in the perfect spot. No, it's right there. Oh, this needs to be G-game. Oh, this is plus equals. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Bescu's asleep in the bed. Good boy, Betty boy. Almost. So then we flip X and Z also. And bada bing, bada boom, just like that. Perfect. Oh, they're all negative. That's gonna fix it. What Z up is in Blender? Yeah, I'm missing a minus sign. And now they're probably not reversed. Oh, we need the sad song again to bring us back. Oh. Come on now, please work, otherwise it's GG. Okay. What if I do it here? Is this going to be in the middle of the Robo-Mo? In which case we're not going to see it. Is this where we're like, man, just make another thing for it? That's in the right place. And then plus equals big 3 x y z x y Oh, is this going to be like this is not at 0 either? No, that's at 0. And then the needle, when I bring it back, these are the coordinates. And the scale is, everything is good. So what is the guts here? So we'll just do Z first. This is another thing we have to make a widget for this. It's forwards. It's non-negative on the Z. This is going to be perfectly aligned on the Z value. Bada bing. Or is it? And then the Z is going to be the X. How about that? Perfect. Dude, kill me. Well, things are really taking a long time. My memory leaking or something. That actually looks like the right Z position. So X might be negative 61262, 0 point. F. Ooh, 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 oh, that looks like it could be in the right place.
Everyone has me convinced
That
there's no escaping this, and I better get used to it.
my brain can handle dealing with positioning items in 3D space, yeah.
Waiting on the
Hey, what happened?
to rise, lift the shadows of the night.
Cover my controls.
This is no friend of mine.
Oh, it's moving with it.
The darkness is
Alright, instead,
no friend of mine.
who did? What? Oh no. At the top, maybe behind the stuff? But then also maybe no? I know, I'm coming. A little pee emergency. Little dog pee emergency. Okay, what we're doing, we're just quickly doing our little editor UI, begin remote 2000, transform. Let's get the other one, Game needle, transform needle, position needle, these both become the needle, XF. And we don't want the position. Oh yeah, we do. Boom. Don't worry. Why do it the slow way when you could do it the slightly less slow way? Tools, rubber motor controls. Okay, the needle position is 0, 0. Oh, and we need to actually use that one when we draw it. What's taking so long with the deloading and loading? Needle equals Game. Oh. Needle XF. And don't do anything. Don't do that. Tools, rubber my controls. Okay, this. Oh, it needs to start out being at equals robomo xf. Is that possible? Oh. I can't do that, can I? I can. That's a powerful language feature. Okay, so starting with Z comes okay, that's rotation. Needle position. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Why is the rotation so weird? Is it just about which way it's facing? Because it's like X is this one. Y is something weird. Set this to 0, set this to 0. Okay. That's better. But it's just like once we put these little doodles in there, the rotation is not like local rotation. Now I don't know what to do. Yeah. I need to like, well first we need to like put it in the right place. Z, and why is Z up and down? Why are these so fucked? Is is because they're rotated. So all these movements are like... Is this to do with the matrix multiplication? When we go to draw model, we're doing this transform to matrix. Is it because of the way this is working? Is it these rotations that are around the wrong way? Because they're the ones that made the trains work better. But maybe I should do them in a different order or something. Yeah. I don't have gizmos. Is this gonna break everything? What? Ugh. Maybe we need to like position everything, move it, and then globally move it or something. Ugh, broken by a flippin' thing. Oh, what if... Why is Visual Studio being so shit also? Closing the project. Save. It's like memory leaking or something. Or maybe I've just got too many things open. You close. You close. You close. You close. You close. You close. Okay, close. Unload, man. I can't unload a project. What's going on with this? Just using 6 gigs of mem. Just do it, man. Unload. You can do it, bruv. You can unload a project. I believe in you. Oh, wow, that took some time. So, in game, up here. Now we have needle game needle XF. So what we wanted to do is do like this, right? And then position equals that, and then do a transform child by that. So just move it on this local position, which still could be wrong. A lot of magic numbers. I've got those. They exist. There it is. Now what? Yeah, rotating by the wrong one. Z, what I wanted in the first place. Come on now. Yes, although, why is it? Oh, is sin give back a -1 to 1? This can just be F32 satisfaction ratio equals score. Do I have score? Let's get score up here somewhere. Use it. Score dot satisfaction level over score dot satisfaction target, and this can be the satisfaction ratio. We got there. I can't get no satisfaction. Say what? Oh, satisfaction ratio equals score satisfaction level. Debug text color aqua satisfaction level. Didn't we already do this once? I thought I did this somewhere else. Satisfaction ratio. Is 0. Interesting. Add some noise to the needle with some noise. Adds noise. Okay, so that -45 should actually be positive 88 to -88, of course. There it is, satisfactionometer. What we need, Hefix, you don't actually need it. You don't need to do it if you ain't got time, but maybe I could do it quickly. Oh, hit me with the ideas. Okay. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, let me get the little... Let me get the scribble on. Things I dream for in the Robo-Mo. You've got that cool thing that's like this. Like... just in the texture, like a graphic that goes like that, from like red, orange, yellow, yellow, green, 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 and little, I can actually do it. You know what I'm talking about though, eh? So that one's like the fire warning things. I don't know, you have those fire warning things? And why is this thing like this? And then maybe in the top one, and the one that's like fully green, or these two are green or whatever, there could be a little black text or something that's like go, or something like that, just to show that we're trying to get that. Yeah, the pie chart. Yeah, and it goes up, and maybe there's just a little indicator there that's like, once you get into this final quadrant, that says next or goal or great or something like that. I don't know. Satisfaction-o-meter. Pie chart, a camembert. Small cheese. Bip. That's cool. Once we get to 100% satisfaction, we're satisfied. Why is lawn quality backwards? I don't know. Okay, cool. Maybe that's another thing that needs like a local scaling thing. The progress bar at the bar XF. What is it? 1.0 minus. That doesn't work either. I don't know what that is. Negative. It's -1 minus cut ratio. This is going to do it. Okay, that didn't work at all. I tried negative cut ratio, didn't I? Did I? I think I've got the lawn quality is just a number from 0 to 100, and the cut ratio is a number from 0 to 1. And then for some reason, this scaling this to from 0 to 1 makes it scale the opposite from its beginning point. Yeah, negative scale doesn't work. So it comes in here. We do transform to matrix. It does scale the matrix on the transform scale. And all this transform scale is 1, 0.11. Sorry, but on on the X. And this number's going 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, is this another thing where the bar? Oh yeah, you know what it'll be? Because we output this at 0, didn't we? It's going to be the same thing, where this has to be, we have to manually move it into place. So this has to be at 0. Then we output it. Then we get the progress bar. Because it's scaling the X based on this center point, which is going to be that way. So when we go in here, we're going to have to do that same thing. We go bar xf equals an empty thing, and then we say bar xf dot position equals vec3, and we put in these hectic numbers. And we remember that z is that x is correctly negative 0. They're switched, and one of them's inverted. Is that right? I can't remember. 196. Or they just, x is x, negative 87013. Oh, you can no longer look at more than one image in Windows. So this one, z goes to, y goes to z, and then they shift along one. So x remains. This one goes 0.19679f, and this one goes 0.6. We take the negative off, 1334f. I should just make a function that switches them, that swizzles them. And then we can say bar xf equals transform child by parent of the RoboMo 2000 and the bar xf. Super unintuitive stuff. Yes. Yes, lawn quality. Let's go. Oh my gosh. No more 3D model stuff. Don't add anything in. Okay, satisfaction meter goes up quite quickly. We can change that. Satisfaction increase factor can be like 3. We need some syn-based noise, of course. So equals cut ratio plus some sign of clock get elapsed plus, I don't know, what if we just had a random range? Each frame would be different. Will it be too jittery? Of like, times, sorry, we'll times this. We need a smooth thing. That's what, I mean, that's what the syn's doing, but we'll see. 1.0f to 5.0f. Yeah, that's it. Oh, the cut ratio needs to be... So sin gives what? Is it negative 1 to 1? F32 wiggle equals negative 1 to 1, okay. Wiggle equals this. Negative 1 to 1, and then wiggle equals, what do we do? Times 2, is this one where we go times 0.5 plus 0.5? Plus 1 over 2. Wiggle plus 1 over 2. Is that what we want? Negative 1 becomes 1 divided by 2 is 0.5. Wiggle, and then we want to say wiggle correct or incorrect? Oh, there you go. This is going a bit fast. So we'll just go from 0.1 to 1.0 or something. Still going way too fast, sir. I don't mind if it goes off the screen. But why is the wiggle so fast? Is this random range messing with it? There we go. Oh, it keeps getting bigger though. It keeps increasing. Oh, because of the multiplication? Is this supposed to be plus some small amount? So it goes faster and slower. Yeah, cool. Okay, and then we can get this, chuck it up here. And then this rotation Z, negative 86 to 86 plus wiggle. Are you feeling it, Beans? Have you got the... This is the second time she's sort of uncontrollably peed. Remember she did it outside the front door? Yeah. She does have a bit of the guts. Yeah. Jiggles too much. Oh, the wiggle to the satisfaction ratio. It needs to be bigger. A bigger wiggler. She's there. Go on, Beezy, go for pee pee. Are you hungry now? Are you angry and hungry and sad? Okay, we need to move on. Tweakables. Put them in the tweakables pile. Gotta actually make the game. I've got more things to do. Oh, look at it, it's really twitching. Why is that one twitching so much? I think it needs a different wiggle. This one works alright for the bar. But we did need a different one. We just need a slower wiggle. Oh, is this little amount? Dum, bum, bum, bum. The details. Oh, it's a big amount now. Look how much it's moving it. It's gonna, yeah, maybe no random range. I think having the random range change, it needs to be like Perl and noise or something. I think we just do this one. Seems a shame to do. Just a, well. Oh, why is it moving so much? Lerp from -1 to 1. Oh, because that's the ratio, not the degrees. My bad. Now it's just going real slow wiggle. Yep. Yeah, the wiggle too slow now. Maybe the random range was good. And this go back to 0.1, 0.1 plus the random range. Plus wiggle. Don't add multipliers to that at all. We need to switch playlists again. We've lounged ourselves out. It's just going smoothly. Oh, it's going super small. File, open playlist. We'll go to the other playlist. It's getting a little tired. New game. Oh, what? Oh, open this file.
had its way, and I know
Oh, I'm getting tired of this, man. I just need to make a little bit more forward progress. Multiply the elapsed to speed up. Yeah, true. Yeah, good call. Music. Low files. Put this on for a bit. It's pretty nondescript. We've listened to it a lot, but you know, we're carrying on. Times 3.0 f. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. And I'm not sure who first was like, we need to do this. But we must pay homage to the sin gods. Oh yes, twiddling and twigging. Looks like it's really struggling. I think I want a slightly bigger ratio and a slightly less. So this to 2 and then this to 2.2. Point, yeah. Yeah, I know it was you. Ooh. All right, we need to make forward progress. Go mo, go mo, mo 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 mo. Yeah, it's struggling. Oh, we missed like that. You just missed these one little patch you don't notice. Perfectly miss it every time. Yeah, this is good. Satisfaction guaranteed. It keeps trying to do it. Let's just only do this. If satisfaction ratio is greater than 0.0 f, or is less than 0.1 f, then wiggle equals 0.0 f. Oh, there, we'll do it there. Oh. Score. Okay, no wiggling. Okay, too many good ideas. Right on. Okay. Where were we? Where were we? Oh, the notes is the last thing. We haven't been to the notes in forever. Okay. Rubber mode, we've got position, we've got needles and dials and switches. Ship. Okay, gnome, trees, portals, jump pads, mushrooms. Game features. This is it for game features, by the way. Once these are in, we're done. So the time is 2:01. We're going to add features for a little bit. Where's that gnome? Where's that gnome at? Game dev. Oh, mushrooms. No, he's got mushrooms. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Gnome. Oh, wait, did you send gnome? Oh, yeah, here comes the gnome. I'll start with the mushrooms. Bam. So I'm thinking of having two different types of mushrooms. One that make you bigger, and then one that makes you smaller. Here's a question, gameplay question. Would it make sense that once you run over the mushrooms, your scale goes up? The mushrooms then go away. It'll record the scale up. Is it going to be weird that when you play back, the scale up plays itself back? even if you don't hit the mushrooms over and over again? Or does it not record the scale? It's not recording the scale, actually. Maybe it doesn't record the scale, but the mushrooms come back really quickly. They grow back, and then when you run over them again, you grow again. So it's like a repeatable. Okay, I'm going with that. I'm going with that. The gnome is there. Oh, I saw a photo of gnome. Where gnome at? Oh, gnome.blend. I got him. No. Okay, sorry. Maybe you can use the mushroom instead of them being a trigger. Well, I think like you roll over them and it makes you go whoop, but then they spring back really quickly. Are you thinking like eat the mushrooms, click the mushrooms? Okay, what am I doing? We're going to do fun stuff. We're going to maintain a fun, exciting time here. Daisy trains. Open mushrooms. Okay. Okay. So all these, wow, you're actually using NURBS? You're using NURBS in 2025? Mushrooms. Oh, we can't join them, but we can say convert to mesh. Convert to mesh. Oh, I see mushrooms 1 and mushrooms 2. I'm just gonna take. Oh, I joined them already? Okay. Join, and then linked. Oh, sorry. You there, linked. What I want to do is just make a little patch. Hey! I don't need that geometry. Goodbye. Might want to turn down the resolution on the stalks. Oh, right. My bad. I can get rid of the bottoms, right? The bottoms are not there. Mushrooms 2, I don't know. Linked X faces. Sorry, moving fast and breaking things. Okay, that'll be fine. It's just a few mushies, no biggie. We could even do a decimate on those bad boys. They're going to be like, they're going to be quite big, but that's probably enough. Stats. How's the Beansy? Oh, she attacked 2 dogs. Nice.
They came in, but both of them were like, on their faces.
Come on, dogs.
There was a teeny tiny dog in a feed.
And it peed.
Yeah.
Chili attacked some dogs. And they peed themselves. Poor dogs.
So they have issues.
Okay, apply. Whatever. I know this looks kind of hideous, but
You used to do it, even though it was half your size.
let's move you out of there. Okay. All UV. UV unwrap. His little dog. Key projection, UV editor. Perfect. Lovely. Pack islands, average island scale, UV pack islands. Do whatever you need to do, bruv. Okay, cool. Am I gonna have to do texture baking and whatnot? Oh, CBF. Okay. Shader editor, new. Oh, I know what I can do. Mushies. Why not just texture paint? Why don't we just use a image texture? Color. And then do texture paint using this. Get some, I don't know, red color, beautiful. Paint. Oh. Paint. Paint, I mean, we could just do the old classic. Of this brush. What do you got? Paint hard, paint soft, I don't know. Paint some little white edges on there. Whoa. Oh. Maintain a distance. Can I just find the edges and paint them on there? Perfect. Perfect. Lovely. Zzz. We jamming. Game jamming. I should just... Can you do like length, and then, oh yeah, now we're just on this one. Bam, 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 bam. Texture paint. I don't want to do any baking. I hate it. And then what is this? Blur, clone, fill, paint hard. Put some dots on there. Get them working in the game first. Negative. Oh, you're like, we're not even going to use them. Perfect. And then we just get some, oh, I should have thought about this. Because then I could have made some like ones that are like different colored or something. Oh, I'm running out of bats on the keyboard. We've been typing too much code, making too many memories. Yeah, true, I should just get them. But I like things to look cool. Be like, wow. That's what I'm in this for. I'm in this for the wow. I like that, and then you move it around, you're like, oh, oops. Yeah, I just don't want to generate anything, so I have to bake it, you know what I mean? I just hate that process so much. Like going, copy this and make these, and oh no, I did the wrong thing, and save it, and create a new model, and output that guy, and whatever. Just like paint a texture, and be done. Sorry, I know I'm starting to lose the plot a little bit. Perfect. Mushrooms. Okay. Object mode, mushrooms. Roughness, they're shiny. Ding, ding. Oh, how big are these? If I was to put a cube 2 meter, scale 0.5. Oh, they're pretty good. And also our feature mode editor manages that. Mushrooms, red. Export. Doggies.
Going out in a little bit.
Where are you going?
I'm going to take the car and get it cleaned.
Oof. Everything must go. Game H. Game diffs H. Mushrooms. Red. Okay. Game CPP. Assets. Res, models, mushrooms, rooms, red, and I don't know, 64 of those bad boys. Models, refresh, mushrooms, red. Okay. So editor CPP, we have a thing where we can put down features. Terrain update, feature updates, where is it? Okay, obstacle, gnome, obstacle rock. Oh, it's an obstacle. This should just be feature, eh? Okay, we'll call it obstacle mushroom. Mushroom red. Did we have two of these things that we're having to manage? Feature edit mode obstacle. And then obstacle type of the obstacle. And if the obstacle is a case obstacle mushroom red, obstacle type red mushy. And then if the feature editor mode is player start, if the feature edit mode is rock obstacle, a lot of this code is just going to be duplicated. Feature edit mode mushroom. Oh, feature edit mode obstacle. Oh, this is in that block. My bad. So this. And we can probably pull out these mushroom size equals 1. Why does it select? Okay, so in mushroom size, we get the mushroom size, clamp the mushroom size, the scale, mushy scale is that to that. Grass remove size equals lerp to the mushroom size, the graph obstacle, add obstacle, obstacle, mushroom red. Draw model, mushroom red. Add obstacle, obstacle type, size, random grass instance, pop back. If it is the case grid obstacle, mushroom, mush, red, obstacle model tag equals mushrooms red. Done. Now we should be able to do mushrooms. Oh wait. Huh. So we're on build mode, feature, rock, tree stump, tree gnome, red mushy. Hello. Calculating tangents for model red mushrooms. Huh, the Robomo needle also doesn't have tangents. So we're in red mushy, placing obstacle. What happened to player position? Is that a different thing? Oh, that's a different thing. Okay, so we're not getting in red mushy. Strangely. Obstacle, they're both obstacle rock. Mushroom red. Tab, tab, tab. Red mushies. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, that's the max scale? I see weirdness. I think it might be the tangents. Add modifier, generate, triangulate. Djini GLB. Oh, I don't think I put them out in the right way. Mushrooms. Now mushrooms. Mushrooms. They still look weird. And they take out a little bit too much thing. Why they got such weirdness on them? Is that a... mapping thing? Bruh. Importer GLB. Jame models. Robomo. Mushrooms red. Huh. Don't quite know why. Yeah, it looks like seams, but it could be... It looks like it's giving us a bit of border. It might be because there's some weird normals going on or something. Ugh, I don't know. Stuff I don't know. So the size of removal is something like very small. Also, I want the mushrooms to be bigger. Do I? No, that. Maybe they're just always max size. They don't really get rid of any grass, do they, mate? 2. Oh, big mushrooms. Okay, they take off way too much now. Mushroom scale is the mushroom size. Oh, this needs to be clamped 0 to 1. Scale, mushy scale 0 to 2. And then this is 0 to 2.5 or something. We know what we're doing here. We know what we're doing. Whoop. Bop. Beep, bop. Beep. There's some big mushrooms. A little bit big. Bop. Yes, perfect, 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 perfect. Mushrooms. Oh, we bounce off the mushrooms. Bing, bong, ding, bing, bong, bang. Whoa, not that mushroom or that mushroom. And now we're broken. Oh, okay. I don't know why. Okay. 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 That was fast. We just need to make sure the player hits something. Interaction between two robos. Obstacles. Robostate playback. If we get an obstacle. Collide with obstacle. So this is if obs dot type is equal to obstacle grid obstacle rock, then do this rockless pushback. We're going to say mushroom grow. If obs.type is equal to grid obstacle mushroom red, then do something. But what I want to know, does the tweener work? Tweener's really unco to use though. I need like just a thing that does things on a timer, and the tweener kind of does that. I mean, we can make the mushroom go small, but then we need to remove the mushroom. Take to first person game. That would be not cool. That would break things considerably. Then we're just making robot lawnmower. The game. Robot lawnmower on Steam.
We learned about this last night.
We learned about this. Were you here for this? This is the only other robot lawnmower game that we know of. And it's got some great reviews, like 10 out of game. Please add an update where I can stick my dong in the blades, please. Good. The sex scene came out of nowhere, but at least it was tasteful. Good game. This is.
You're just an ad for this game.
I know. I'm just like, people are going. Robot lawnmower. Robomo. Okay. I don't quite have an animation system. I mean, what if we... Do I have a tween? Does Djini tween even work? Tween, mushy tween. I could put this... Let's make it grow tween. Grow tween dot duration equals 0. F grow tween dot value dot vic3 equals transform dot scale and what else do we need to know? Grow tween dot initial dot v3 equals transform dot scale and target equals transform scale times 1.2f. Make it big, and then we can go add tween? Is it tween add grow tween? Let's see if that does anything. What, that game? They're no longer making every simulator. Oh yeah, right. So Red Mushy, where are you? Why so giant? Oosh. Bit it. That worked well. Okay. Is any of this happening? Okay, if it's a mushroom, we make it grow tween ID, tween time equals 0 is tween target. Okay, who made this? ID 148. Okay, it's added a lot of them. Are we ever updating the tweens? Okay, I'm landing on this a lot, but maybe Djini never updates tweens? Oh, I think I was putting that in the game code in Daisy Trains. Maybe tween update. It's gonna add so many tweens. It's adding a lot of tweens. And we just need to only do that. The obstacle, we need to have grid.h. An obstacle needs to have a bool active equals true. Or I could have a state, but whatever. If and obs.active. And then we just say obs.active equals false. This won't change the mushroom, but it may make us grow. Whoop. Boop. Oh. Vic3 tween value Vic3 equals Vic3 initial Vic3 est. Do we call this function? I believe we do. Okay, babe. These are Germans. Okay. Let's actually go here and not here and carry on. Okay, babe. Tween equals tween time t. What's that? Yep. Oh. Oh, do I have to set the tween type manually? Okay, fine. I will. Who designed this tween system? No, don't play. Game. Player. Grow tween dot type equals tween type. What are they? Pick the three. It's very manual around here. Everything's very manual. I think the mushrooms should just be always one size. They're such big mushrooms. Boop. Hey, we grew. We went. Boop. That's quite fun. Well, tweening works. Tweening works. 0.3, 1.3. Make us big. And then we can also do obs dot activate. Obs dot do we need a function obs dot collide? Void collide. Obs collide if type is equal to red obstacle mushroom red, then we make another tween tween t dot type equals, don't tell me that this doesn't hold a size. Oh, it holds a matrix. And now David Deless will be like, oh, it's easier to manage a matrix. I guess you could just scale the matrix by some float. F32. T dot duration equals 0.1 f. T dot initial equals, we don't know what the current scale is. We don't know what the current scale is. We don't know what the current scale is. Or do we? The mushroom size, the mushy scale is not what the mushroom size is. The size is 0 to 1. The grass remove size is some magic numbers. I made a stupid function that was like extract scale matrix or something. Extract. Find it. Find me anything with extract in it. I don't remember where it was. You cannot find anything. Don't find me a file. Find in files. Extract scale. You can't find it. It's unfindable. It's this. Extract matrix extract scale inline whatever. It's going in Djini math. Is that where we put things? Yes. Matrix extract scale. Okay, T initial equals matrix extract scale, which actually gives us a vector 3. Nice. V3. The matrix, static matrix. This is so over the top to scale a thing down. Dot V3 equals, and then target dot V3 equals vic3 0.0. And we can, what is this? Active equals false. This is annoying. This is annoying. We got this timer one. What does timer do? Doesn't do anything. I didn't make it. Okay, well, instead of managing all of these things, we could just make another tween. So this is going to make it go zzz. What else do I need? Oh, the value. Well, this sucks because we have to store this vector 3 somewhere. Maybe I'll just make it disappear. Matrix, static matrix equals GLM scale. I could just give these things a transform rather than being fancy about it. 0.0f. Okay, normal matrix, we just have a transform. And I don't care anymore. F32 reactivation time equals, I don't know, 3.0f. So we can say Clyde, and we can say, we can do all this tween crap again, tween t dot type equals vic tween v3, t dot duration equals f, t dot value dot v3 equals the dot scale, t dot initial v3 equals transform dot scale dot target v3 equals vic3 0.0f, and tween add t you gotta add this other thing if I wanted to be like off item about it. F32 reactivation clock 0.0f. The only thing with this is once the tween is done with it, it doesn't set it back, but we could set it back manually. We could say void activate, make that a thing. No. Create this. Tween timer dots type equals tween f32 duration equals reactivation time. T dot value, and then I guess we don't even care. We just go T dot callback equals this activate. Is that a thing? Void pointer activate, and this needs void pointer data. Null. Void pointer null, please. Void cannot be assigned to type Djini tween function, aka void pointer with void pointer data. Can I do activate? Maybe instead of being a thing, it can just be grid activate obstacle void pointer data. Now we're playing with fire. Void activate obstacle void pointer data. Grid activate obstacle void pointer data. Grid has no member activate obstacle. I see it there. Oops, I made it a method of that. Now we have a thing, and then we can say obstacle pointer equals obstacle pointer of data. Can I not do that? Obstacle pointer obstacle equals obstacle pointer data. Okay. Activate obstacle, and instead of setting this, send this. Come on, man. Invalid type conversion. What do I need to do? Oh, void. Tween function is type def void tween function void pointer data. Yeah? Help me. I don't know what all the C madness is. I wrote it, but I can't remember how to use it. How can I send the function as a void pointer to the callback of the tween? Solve me. I'm just going to keep writing this. If obstacle type is equal to obstacle mushroom red, make another tween. Now we're going tween crazy. Tween T. Callback obstacle T dot callback data. Of course. This. Tween T. T dot type equals tween v3 T dot duration equals 0.1 f. It's the same stuff. Equals obs transform.scale obs. We don't remember what the original scale was, do we? We never even stored that, which is cool. Maybe they just go back to Vic3 1 0 1, and we can set obs active equals true. Yeah. I feel like I forgot something, but we'll give it a try. Oh yeah, we changed transform. Okay, calm down. Transform unknown. Okay, yes. Reroll the whole game. Okay, draw obs dot transform. Done. I don't have to do this. Transform dot position. Scale equals, now I don't have to do this. So all this stuff is harder when it's just a matrix. Vic3 to JSON. We don't need this Vic3. We just put this. Okay, man, I see that. Cell obstacles I dot transform dot scale. Okay, we're saving the scale for some reason. Static matrix, yes, static matrix. Obstacle dot transform equals transform. Obstacle position, so we don't have to do any extraction, we just say obs dot transform dot position. Boom. Way better. Way better. But now when we run over it, it go pew, ha, and we scaled up, and then it came back. It didn't come back. But why didn't it come back? Did we ever get back this? Do we ever come back here? Boop. So it never does the callback. Oh, because we never added it. Tween add timer. Super Robo Bros. These just need to be like a static scale. Oh. Whoa. Okay, so we need to send it a value. We need to send it a value. It wants the value. T dot value. Why not? We fix it. Tween update. And we can say switch easing type ease T, and then we can go if tween wow value only do this value, oh shit, there's so many of them. Okay, whatever, we won't fix it. we'll send it the t dot value equals timer. What do I have? Reactivation clock dot f32 equals the reactivation clock. It doesn't matter. Oh, big mushies. Oh, come on, man. F32 initial. Initial needs to be set. Well, why aren't they set in the blooming thingamajig? These should all have initials. It does. -1. Oh, okay. Put 0.0f. Okay, fill these things up. P dot initial dot, oh wait, not that one. P dot initial dot f32 equals 0.0f t dot target 2 equals reactivation time. Come on guys. We need to get this stuff going. But, which one is this? Initial F32 tween, initial of the F32, all of these is not a number, type is F32. I don't even know what tween you are. Oh, because I'm setting it on T. Okay. My bad. Okay, B-room. 2, 3, come back. B-room. Oh, we keep growing. Whoa, buddy. Boop. Okay. Beep, beep. Yep. And whoop. Super bro. Bzz. Bzz. Super bro. Come here, you. Recording. Okay. And just keep growing, bro. It's good. Hey, it remembers the wait. I thought we're not keeping the scale. I thought we're not recording the scale. Wait, what? This is recorded transform. Playback input. Transform position. Scale. What? All right. Scale. That's all. That's the only place we're setting the scale. So maybe we set a timer as well. Tween timer. Maybe I can just have a little dummy tween thing that I can just do. I can just say void timer F32 duration and then a tween function callback. Do I need a tween function data? What was it? How am I using these? A tween has a tween function and a void pointer to callback data. Okay. Callback data. And then create definition of this, and it just has a local persist dummy value f32 dummy value equals 0.0 f whatever, and then we go tween t dot type equals f32 and t dot value dot f32 equals dummy value. Don't know if this was going to cause havoc, but duration equals duration t dot callback equals callback t dot callback data equals callback data, and then maybe we could have it, yeah, do something on the timer. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Player tween timer, or we could just say tween timer, and we send the duration of some number of how long do we stay active for, stay big for, 3.0 seconds, and the callback is return end grow, and the callback data is like null, void pointer null, and then we have a maybe it's this, and we have a function called robomode process input. We can say void end growth and a robomode pointer. It's going to be a void pointer robo bro, and then robomode pointer bro equals robomode pointer robo bro. We say bro dot. Now we need to add another tween. Wow. Where were we? Okay, do tween this. Oh, end growth. This should just be called shrink. F12. F12. Call this shrink. Maybe, oh yeah, well, whatever. Shrink to normal. Bro transform.scale, and is initial value is bro transform.scale, and the end is vec3 1.0f, and then tween add the shrink tween. I totally don't know how robust this tweening system is. I remember it had problems. Shrink to normal. Super Robo Bros. Shrink to normal, undeclared identifier. Shrink to normal. Oh, did I not change it in Plaid.h? Oh, where did I put it? Did I put it on game.h? Did I put it on grid.h? Did I just never make it? Void shrink. Or did I put it on the RoboBro? Or did I just not do it? Shrink to normal void pointer RoboBro. Perfect. RoboMo shrink to normal. Oh, put it out there. Yes. Man, there's still so much to do, bro. Okay. Give me a mushroom. RoboBro, grow. After 3 second RoboBro. Don't do the bro. Okay, shrink to normal. Do we get here? Did we add that timer? Did the timer work? Did we add the timer when we do tween timer? Do we actually add the timer? Tween add T. Okay, and now it's going to work, and I'm going to lose my mojo because it's going to add a breakpoint. So I'm going to get rid of the breakpoint. And then now do the thing. Now put the thing. 2, 3. Yeah, buddy boy. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh, we went back down, but it's alright because now we go through here, and every time we go, oh, it doesn't work. Also, it's going to cause havoc because the scale is going to get bigger and the collisions aren't going to respect the scale and all that. Come on, man. What are we doing here, bruh? Come on, man. What are we doing here, bruh? So, obstacle collisions only if we're not in playback mode. That's not correct. If true, then if obstacle and state. Yeah, there's lots of variables that now change the way our collisions work and whatnot, but if we were to open level 2 dot that and we were to add a mushroom in here, and then we were to do some thing where we're like, whoa, it went bigger. It must have just activated. So it's gonna pick it up. Yep, nice. Whoop, I got it before it got to the top. It can get double big as well. And then we get this guy, and we do some weirdness where this guy has a... You go there and you crash into him and stuff. Oh, whoa, okay. Whoa. Why is this one now? Oh yeah. What a wacky game. Hey, did we really? Did we really? Yo! Hear from all the awesome Daisy Train's work. Lovely. Lovely. Love to see it. Oh, man, that knockback is just too powerful and super annoying. Okay. Why does it feel so slow all of a sudden? You there. Boosting. Bzzz, like that. I swear in the last level we were going way faster. Is it just because I've got like low frame? Oh yeah, I'm below frame rate. Debug mode, too much juice. How's our quality? Low. Our quality is low. Our satisfaction is low. Maybe the satisfaction meter creeps up even on low quality lawns? Because if it has to be over like 80%, RoboBro, ZDX, good to see ya. Because this one's like, this must just be, what's taking so long? Just the game loop is taking long. I wonder what in the game loop is taking long. Let's just go to make sure we're not like creating some stupid infinite tweening or something. Open level 3. Okay, so now it's crazy how it goes from like 18 milliseconds to 400 microseconds, 200 microseconds. Bzzz. I have to test it on somebody's computer and see if it actually works. Bzzz. Zoom, zoom. Ah. Bro. Get the edges. Go on, we mowing. Whoa, we're out of control though when we mow too fast. Oh, this quality is high. Quality is so high. Got a little edging. Get this little one and back. Okay. Oh, the satisfaction is creeping. Yes. We're doing it. Hey, look back to level 1. Is it better than this, bro? I'm so like getting used to this robo my bro. This robo my bro. Bro. But bro, is the robo better than the last bro? But bro, the fog start needs to be very delicate. Perfect. Something like this. These numbers are just very delicate. So we start putting, that's like our top row really up there, my bro. Top level bros, bro. I think this is a nice healthy balance. Print fog. What you consider, there is no, yeah, exactly. There's only love and other type of love. Yeah, the angry type of love. I hope we're getting enough memes for the next video. Up the meme rate. The tweener works. It's ugly and hard to use, but it works. Oh, what was I just doing? Oh, that's right. We're making the fog good. Because that's what's important. The fog levels. Gallery. Fog serialization. Okay, enable fog. Fog start needs to be 28.513 and end at 30.780. And now we'll just have delicious fog. Sorry everyone. Pop down to the stream to have a look and be like, goodness gracious. Can we put the profiler window on the left side? Yeah, well, if we put the profiler window on the left side, then we clip the RoboMo 2000. What I might do is make a sideways profiler. Zzz. What about a top profiler? It's not super optimal. Editor mode, general, Jame debug text, pop it in there. But you know, it could just be good for the people in the place. You don't really need debug options. Can this be closed? Not really. It's just stuck there. Render settings, you there. Okay, how about that? How about them apples? And the log console can be like there. There we go. How about that? And then we can just hide the whole thing. Zip. And then we can read the logs. Zip. Robobro. 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 Lovely. The daisies are a little much. We can't really have levels that go over the bro. I mean, how big are these levels going to be? Maybe that's the end level. It's like this mega moa. This is how big the level can be. The mega moa, and we have different ones, and they'll all be like this, and some have got rocks, and some have got things, and it's just going to be like, wow. That's as big as it goes. How does our performance hold up? We're just crushing it. Is that my PC? The reverb and delay random points reminds me of Spell. DJ Spell. We need more. Verb. Yeah. Yeah, I know Spell. I mean, not personally, but I'm from New Zealand and I use a delay. I don't know what these like. What are these little? Maybe these need to just be pushed down ever so slightly. It's beautiful though. Look at it. It's beautiful. Fog. And then each level has a different fog color, and we celebrate. Oh, it looks great with the bright colors. Buddy boo, yeah. And then we just make it Sokoban. Oh, also I've got like grass tinting based on the noise vector. I wonder if this color should be lighter. Okay. I do like that Robomo, but it's a bit hard to see. Maybe this white one will be better. We'll see in a bit. He's cranking. Is this the robot or the... are you working on the robot or the controller? Controller. Okay, roger that. Okay, so we've added mushrooms. They kind of work. Can we load and save mushrooms? That's an important thing. So say that's level 1, and then level 2 we have a mushroom like there. And now we save level 2 and we open level 1, and then we open level 2. The mushroom comes back, buddy boy and better than ever. Bzz, bzz. Hey. Bzz. Boost. Boost. Cool. Let us pray. Level 2. I don't need 2 player start positions. So if we put a comma in, we break the whole thing. Okay, so level 1 and 2 and 3. Then the Roomba. Level 2. Lovely. There's a mushroom there. We're going to be like, what's that mushroom about? We can't get rid of things, can we? Oh yeah, an idea to have little scribbles, like even a little like piece of tape that's like, get here. Oh, my little doggy's asleep. I might make a cup of tea, y'all. Have a little breaky break. I love it. I wonder if, say we're in feature editor, say we're in a cell right now, right? In cell. So we can say for I32 cell obstacle index, cell obstacles dot size, and we can just say that distance equals GLM distance from cell, we'll get the obstacle reference obstacle equals cell obstacle instance index, distance from the obstacle dot position transform dot position to the G input, to the game input mouse position, world position, mouse world position. If distance is less than um, 0.1 f, if is mouse button down, mouse button right. Get rid of it. We could do this backwards, but yeah, maybe we do it backwards. We're probably not going to get rid of obstacles dot size minus 1. I32 is greater than or equal to 0 minus. We can say standard swap the cell obstacles, obstacle, cell obstacle index with the cell obstacles dot back, and then standard, and then cell obstacles dot pop back. So this is remove obstacle, and if that, then we'll also debug sphere at the obstacle dot positino, and the obstacle dot size, the color red, orange, red. Will it work? Yeah.
Do you need glue tape?
I don't know if we ever got any.
Didn't I? I need some. Maybe just have you help.
Yeah.
Someone.
Yo, bros. So I had to lend a little hand. I'm being very unhelpful. Just making game dev stuff. Okay. Just doing game dev for like 4 days in a row. Back with Mac on way back. Okay. Oh yeah, now we need to grow back. And this mouse button pressed. This is going to be a bit broken. It's going to be a little bit non-destructive. Maybe we don't need to do that. Okay, so that cell planted its grass back. Maybe the mushies are like down here and you're like, oh, what do the mushies do? Why are they so gigantic? But okay, that's where the mushies are on level 2 and you're like, why are there mushies there? You go, what? Or you're like, whoa, I grew it bigger. Okay, so we save level 2. And then we load level 2, it loads the level back. Okay. Okay, good. What are these edges though? They look like lines, don't they? Ba-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba-doo-doo, skibidi-bidi. Remind me to remove the rotation. Imagine trying to calculate all that stuff. Okay. What if we went in here and we go, this NURBS patch. We get purge unused data, yes. Color texture, and we were to say I shouldn't have made it white, eh? I think there's just some buggy stuff going. Apply?
Sorry, go, you ate your apple.
What's that?
Go eat your apple.
Eating all my apples.
Sorry. Okay, first you're gonna eat the carrot.
She's eating all the apples. I bought 2. But she's pregnant. She needs the apples. Maybe we need like a shade smooth on here. Shade auto smooth. Ooh. On a higher level. Apply. Then get that. Oh, then get the GLTF to the GLB to the Djini to the mushrooms red to the yes we be. What kind of apples? I think it was called a Cosmic Crisp.
Sure is.
Cosmic Crisp.
Australian grown,
Australian grown.
really rich fruits. Oh no.
Oh, I don't know my own buttons. Oh, they're still showing up with the weirdness. It looks like texture edges to me, mate. I don't want to do it again, but what is the problem? Normal space orientation is okay. Cosmic Crisp. Maybe, is there something in the load? I shouldn't have made the background white. I could repaint these real quick. It's not that big a deal, but all texture paint, black, fill, black. Can we just make this black? Call it color text red. New image. And then this is color text red. Will it give us the same issues though? Maybe it's the unwrapping is crappy unwrappy. Unwrap Smart UV project with an island of 0.002. Unwrap. UV pack. I mean, it's just like do it properly. It's just a couple mushies. What's these weird little? Oh, are these the seams? How am I? What did I want to do? I wanted to like paint the color text and then duplicate it, so I didn't have to paint it twice. But maybe that's not a thing. Maybe they could just be red without dots. Link. Texture paint. Ready. Let's go steady. Ready, let's go steady. Maybe they could just look like that. Paint some sort of whitey color. Ready, let's go steady. Objects. GLB, mushrooms, red. Look at that map, it's like a 2-year-old drew it. Excuse me? Why are the stalks red? Mushrooms red? Weird. Were they red? Am I crazy?
Oh,
I can't even see the stalks. Why did you just grow then, bro? Wait. Oh, what? Oh, there's one there. Okay, calm down.
probably didn't even need to do stalks.
Yeah, I think it's way better with the fringes on there. They help denote. Oh, now I have to texture paint them again. Alright, do it. Maybe I don't even. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't need to do. Maybe I don't need to do all the work. Maybe I just do some of the work. Is this what gave us edge issues last time? Putting these white things here, and then there's all these crazy edges. I bet this is going to recreate edge problems. Such a skillful paint job. Object mode. Maybe they need dots also. They just need dots. Oh, but it's got rid of those clipping things. Bzzz. Alright, then I'll put the dots on. Link, 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 link. Texture paint from above. With little dots. Make it very little and nice. Beep, 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 beep. Hard. Paint hard. This is going to put long dots on there. You got to do everyone properly, otherwise it looks bad. Bip. 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 Beep. Beep. Pop. Beep. 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 Pop. Beep. Beep. Oh, am I not selected that one? Beep, beep. Beep. Little toady, did I even give you rims, bruv? You don't have rims. Okay, object mode. GLB, mushrooms red. Now the mushrooms be red and good. Level 2. Oh. Why are those things? Oh, that's what I thought I could do a little fix by doing some little trick where when we do the game grid and we have the function that's like this, we create this edge XF world position and we go minus vec3 some 0.01f 0.0f, and they just push everything below the cube and maybe kill some of that clipping. Yeah, got rid of that clipping. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so now this, what if we were to say image save as, and we'll call this color texture red, come on, image save as color texture red mushies, don't compress me, save as image, and then go there, textures, blender, textures, oh no, I opened a file, color red mushies, open with affinity photo, oh, I'm closing things left and right, and then do like a adjustments HSL and just make a different, make a blue mushy, like that kind of mushy. P8 and 8 non-dithered, just a PNG 8, okay, dithered, is this gonna like export to textures, color text, mushies, blue, and then mushies red, make another one called mushies blue, and go get this texture and get color mushies blue, and now we got blue mushies, mushrooms blue. Shrinking mushrooms. To get through those tight gaps. Game definitions. Mushrooms red, mushrooms blue. Mushroom blue. Game grid.h. Obstacle type mushrooms red, mushrooms blue. Editor goes to feature mode obstacle, obstacle rock, obstacle mushroom red. Or feature editor, do I just roll them into one? Obstacle type equals mushroom blue. Can I do like everything is the same except bull red mushies equals true equals obstacle feature editor obstacle type equals obstacle mushrooms red. So it's red mushies this, then draw model red mushies question mark draw model red mushies or draw model mushrooms blue. Mouse button left, add obstacle red mushies question mark that or mushroom blue. So there we should be able to add either the blue or the red. da blue or da red. Tab, 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 tab. Damn you. Damn it. Red mushy case, obstacle mushroom, blue, blue, obstacle type, blue mushy. This is just speed running making a game. Red mushy, blue mushy. I got no mushy mushy. I maybe didn't load the mushy. I added it, but I didn't load the mushy. Go here, stop. Spec mushrooms, blue. Mushrooms, blue. Mushrooms, red mushrooms, blue, you bastard. Mushrooms, blue, sir. Mushrooms, blue. Did I save you? Mushrooms, blue is loading. When we draw the obstacles, for obstacle model tag. Oh, when we go the cell add obstacle, we probably don't set the we have to follow obstacles. Cell add obstacle probably needs a switch statement. Obstacle model tag, okay. Okay. But why weren't we getting the mushrooms in the preview? No preview mushrooms. We were getting red mushrooms. Now we're not getting no blue mushrooms. Did I select this? Set it to blue mushrooms. Make sure we're getting it. Mushroom red. No blue mushrooms, sirs. File, save as, mushrooms 43, save, file, import, GLB, mushrooms blue. The mushrooms are there. Game, asset, load, did I change this? Mushrooms blue, create load model asset, mushrooms blue. Editor, we draw, if the obstacle type is red or blue, red mushies. Oh, what's mushrooms blue? Oh, obstacle. Obstacle, mushroom and mushrooms. Draw model of obstacle, okay. They should be the same thing, but whatever. Blue mushrooms, lovely. Oh. Blue mushrooms don't do nothing. So player.cpp mushroom red. If obstacle type equals grid obstacles mushrooms blue. And the obstacle active, the shrink tween. Oh, we've already got it. Shrink tween. Shrink tween equals tween type duration 0.3 transform scale from transform scale times 0.3, very small. Add shrink team and then return to normal. This could just be turn to normal, restore normal scale, apply, boom, and then the obstacle collide. And this could be or type is equal to grid obstacle mushroom blue. Either way we do the same thing, and if the type is this or the obstacle type is equal to obstacle mushroom blue, blur, they got the same timer and everything, who cares. How do they react together? A blue mushroom. Oh, tiny mower. We need to take into account our collision size. It's good, it's good. So when we do obstacle size 0.25 times transform form.scale.x, say. So if we're very low, that gets smaller, okay, and then it also has to happen here. Is less than the distance, is less than this. This is also the thing times transform scale.x. Shrinking shrooms. Oh, it's rock, and then this, and then this, and then we go. He's just cutting a little bit of grass. It's so small. So we make a new level, next level. Let's test it out on something where we got a level like this. Yeah. And then we need rocks that are like here and or here. And then we need a player start position. Oh, how do we do this? Placing. Oh, it's this. Player start there. And then we save this as level, 04. Boom. Well, the angle's kind of cool, isn't it? Come back. And we also want to put a go away, save world. Oh no, now I don't know what I'm in. Feature a blue mushroom. We might need a blue mushroom here and here. Save as level 4, and then we can open Level 4. Don't get that yet. But then do get it now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't get the mushroom.
Where do you get the mushroom?
Well, the mushrooms makes you small to get through the gap.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that collision, the fence collision should change as well. Hey, we're actually doing it. Cool. Level 4 is in the works. Game.h. We need to always add level 4. And then change this to 4 and this to 4. Okay, how many levels in the meter do you think we should have? Maybe if it's, I don't know, 6? Is that too many? 5? 3? 3? Whatever's, yeah, whatever, it doesn't really matter too much. 3 could be like red, yellow, and green or something. I want it to look cool. Okay, make it look cool. Whoa, look at these houses. Is that a real thing? Okay, there might be some tweaking, but those mushrooms are good. What would be even cooler is if in level 4, level 4, this, these are over here. Oop. Yeah. Oh no, I clicked the thing and now I've got mushrooms here. Get rid of them. Level 4. Here we go. Oh no! Now this is game design. This is so fun to like, I don't know, something about Daisy Trains, like sometimes it's like, oh, it's these broad concepts that take a long time to come together. And then this is just like, you chuck a mushroom in and then you go small. Hey! Also on save level, I'm just going to put a little thing here. Level data color equals Vic JSON Vic 4 R3 4 to JSON the grenderer environment dot fog color, which is 3 floats. Color fog color equals grenderer dot environment dot fog color 0 1 and 2 and 1.0, and then big 4 to JSON fog color. And then when we load load the fog color. It looks good seeing the code. Are you using your own framework library? Pretty much first stream I found not using Godot or Unity, this Jam. That's right, yeah, I'm using my own engine. I'm using the Djini engine, the Daisy Train engine. It's a little bit unprepared for this type of thing, but load the fog color, fog color equals level data color. Let's say vec JSON to vec4 of that, and then I don't need this in 2 lines. Grenderer environment dot fog color equals fog color. Equals fog color 0. Have I got? Oh no, okay. We're just gonna do it. Fog color dot beep beep 1 2 G B, and that should work. But in it, hopefully it'll load nothing. Will it be all black? It's gonna crash. Okay. So did that actually give me back anything helpful? It is doing values, but it was not getting anything. So how can I test? Can I just test to see if I get something? Can you do like fog if level data color? Is that a thing? Come on, man, the build times. I don't think this is gonna work. No, must be booleans if it is a type name J. Okay. Dot. Is this empty? Can I test like that? Yeah, crazy enough to use it. Hey, that worked. So now if I change the fog to like something pink and delightful, lovely. Ooh. I feel like sky blue for the first level, but I just want to test to see if it's working. And save as level 1, then open level 2, then open level, change the fog, yeah, and then open level 1. We did it. Okay, but I liked the original fog color, so. Oh, a little lovely little fog color like that. For level 1, you're in here and you go, oh, what a nice game. Isn't this a nice game? The person who made this is definitely not crazy. Okay, save as level 1, and then open level 2, and then we'll set the fog color to something. Maybe this is red for mushrooms. Red mushrooms. It's not mushroom. Save level 2, then open level 3. This one is some sort of Zen garden. Hey, lovely. Can we just roll that up a bit? Save. What level am I on? 3. Open level 4. This one's gonna have to be blue for the shrinking shrooms. Oh, that's a nice color for the background. It should just be always that color. Level 4. Open level 1, open level 2, open level 3, open level 4. Everyone is different. What I wanted to do, what we need, Hefix, I know you're busy. What we need is, I mean, it may detract from the overall design statement, but what if I was to just be like new general? Don't save, is that going to be bad? Whatever, okay. Say we had like a mesh that was a plane and we scaled it up and we gave it a bunch of subdivisions and we turned off optimal display and we turned on the wireframe. And we kept them simple and we did like this. And we applied that bad boy. And then we applied some displacement. Deform, displace by a new texture that has like Musgrave. Boom, perfect. We make the size a little more chilled out like this. Lovely. But we want, can we blend this by some amount around the center? I guess we could scale it up even further and do like and use Houdini to do it properly. Dimension, no dimension, but linearity, octaves, not so many octaves, but intensity, but not so much intensity. Ridged multifractal, yeah, something like this. Hybrid multifactorial, what was that? Heteroterrain, perfect. Alright, well maybe I'll just start with something like this. And shade smooth. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just messing around. Apply, perfect, done. And then go into like sculpt mode and grab the grabber. Elastic grab, what's this? We're gonna grab, get it, make it big, and just pull this stuff down. Yes. Like this. Yeah, like this. Perfect. Beautiful. Delicious. And then, yeah, give it a little 1-2 punch of a shader editor, material, object mode, add, I don't know, some noise. Back to that under the base color there, bruv. Scale that up. Heteroterrain. Ooh, hybrid multifractal. Detail. Detail doesn't seem to do much. Lacunarity. Whoa, okay. It just looks bad. Ramp. Oh, lovely. Crank the roughness right up. UV editor. Whoa, man, did you really need to do that like that? Couldn't you have just done unwrap smart UV project or something? Whatever. Bump strength, normal map, into the normal map, normal map, put it in the height, normal map. That looks amazing. Looks like leather. Oh. Get the object. Is that a thing? It looks like a leather mountain. Oh yeah. It's all stretched. It's gonna give me hideous results, I believe. Oh no. Wow. I don't know, some background element.
You got homes yet?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I'm taking a break to just zone out and do something silly.
The home's not silly.
The gnome is silly, yeah. Gradient texture linear into a vector. Material nodes graph from Blender. No! It is not. You have to bake everything down. It's pretty, what's the word? It's pretty basic, actually. The engine, it can do some cool things. But then it can also not do a lot of basic things. Oh, I hate these gradient mapping things. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, perfect. Mountains in the background. Bam, bam. Oh, what am I doing? This is like color. Base color. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just make it like this and then just see. I just want to see if it like blends into the hog. Oh. Thought it might do that. That's so crazy. I know this is not the way to do this kind of thing, but I just am playing. I'm just playing about. Oh. All right, perfect. Principal baker, bake, create, color metallic. No, don't worry about metallic. Maybe we will. Roughness. It's gonna be super shiny. All right. Cycles, GPU, compute. Trying to figure this out. Oh, okay. Nah. Yeah, I got a lot of it's not advanced very. If you're looking for advanced features, this is the wrong place. But if you're looking for quickly making things and hoping for the best, then yeah. Texture folder, RGBA, samples 256. Okay. Bake. Blend file needs to be set. Okay, if I'll save as mountain. What were you talking about putting the Blender stuff into the engine? That sounds hectic. Oh, you got like be able to bring blend files in. Like some Godot stuff. This. Game H. Okay, oh, I always go to the wrong place. Game diffs. We need to do the thing. Next up is the gnome. Load the mountain first though, just in case. Oops. Object spec mountain 1. We're gonna need 5 of these. I don't know. Mountain, and then I wonder how big I made that mountain. I'm working on it. So this doesn't need to be there. Djini transform. And then in the editor UI, mountain, position, mountain, pause. It's coming. It's coming as soon as I've finished going. Oh, that sucks. Doing this and being like, that's bad. And in game, we can draw the mountain once we get to here. Draw model. Model tag mountain. At the G game mountain XF. We should probably put in the editor or editor UI the mountain scale. Slowly learning how to put transform controls in the engine. Whoa, dude. Roboma controls, mountain, position, go back, Back, friend. Oh, it gets so... Our fog is too strong.
So creepy.
It is kind of creepy, you're right. Oh. This is a big black... It's like Godzilla. Why is it like Godzilla? Why Godzilla? Environment, fog, end. We'll give it a little... Oh, now we're underwater or something. It's not really the correct vibe. You know what, we're gonna have to strip out all this editor stuff before we ship it. That's gonna be fun. Okay, don't draw the mountain. The mountain is not needed. It's perfect with the colored background. Node-based shader system that would emit GLSL that could be compiled at runtime, but is an enormous amount of effort to do this. But with my own node system, should be able to import the Blender node graph. Wow, to even do that. To even type that out is, wow. I couldn't even conceive of how to do that. Like the compiling of GLSL, I only just got the most basics of that stuff. Right, what's next on the list? What's that? Taking a break. Loose board.
It's okay.
Is it break time? Well, I've been 4 hours. I could take a break. Let's just get the gnome in real quick. Let's just open the gnome and put it in the game.
You got a gnome.
Yeah, we got a gnome.
I think I can
Gnome. Where's his beard?
Did you fix my kid?
Hey?
Did you fix my kid?
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
Oh, look at this topology quality, though. Extrude the beard. Extrude the beard, scale the beard, move the beard. Extrude the beard, scale the beard, scale the beard, extrude the beard, scale the beard. Oh, why is it out so far? What's the button? That one. Put away the beard. He doesn't need a beard, no. I know, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Shader editor. Hat. How is the hat red when I don't see the hat being red? Is this like texture color or something? Oh yes. Maybe I could just paint him. Just gonna kill these. Save a few triangles. Oh, whoops. Little dark gnome. Code's alright. I mean, yeah, I'm all about pragmatism, like making things easy. I don't have a lot of super complicated systems in there. There's a few, but texture paint. That mode. Link the hat. Make the hat red. Gnomes' hats are red, aren't they? They're gonna get confusing with the red mushrooms though. Green is gonna be hard to see. They're red and blue. There's ones that make you big, ones that make you small. I mean, the red... Oh, do we need to do some UV unmapping? Unwrap. Did you already unwrap? UV editor. Whoa. Unwrap. Q projection.
Okay, cool. I'll be there in
UV.
like 20 minutes. Is that okay? Okay, alright, thank you.
Pack islands. Pack. Perfect. Fill with red. Nice. Link. You. Fill with white. Yes. He might generate some cool ambient occlusion. Texture paint. Soft paint softly. I don't know why I'm doing this. Give him a bit of a spray paint. Strength. Paint, 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 paint. Paint, 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 paint. Why is it all down there? Whoa, what's that? What did I just do? Oh, does that just select a face? Alright, perfect little gnomus. Gnome problem. Object mode, shade, auto smooth. Why is the hat being weird? Huh. Why is the hat giving me lines there, bud? Oh, ignore sharpness, no? The hat wouldn't smooth. The hat is being mesh, normals, face orientation. Everything seems good. We just have a pointy hat. Gnome models gnome.glb. Do it. So to add the gnome, all we need is.
I'm gonna go get the car.
Do you want me to come with?
No, it's okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
Gnome. Game load assets gnome. Yeah, I will. I'll do that in a sec. Okay, we have a gnome. Now we just need a obstacle type gnome. It's as simple as that. And in the editor, if the feature type is a type obstacle gnome, Blah 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 blah. Mushroom size. Gnome. Gnome size. Then the gnome scale. Oh, we really want to scale things? Probably. Oh no, I did it in the wrong place. And then get rid of this and just say draw. Gnome. Cell add obstacle. Obstacle gnome. And in add obstacle, we need to add a thing for gnome. And then obstacle is gnome. Obstacle gnome. Where's the no obstacle gnome? Oh, it's already there. Interesting. Okay, build. Obstacle, obstacle. Oh, 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 yes. There he is. Let's just recheck the model scale on this bad boy. We add a mesh cube. He's 2 meters tall. Scale 0.5. Okay, maybe he's a little big. Little old Gnome boy. Gnome, gnome, gnome. Gnome. Must triangulate mesh. Triangulate. Gnome. Mega gnome. This is stuff for the highlights reel. No. Now he's too small. And also, I feel like his origin in the middle. Tool, origin, GZ. GZ. And then put him in like... Yeah, there he goes. Scale him up a little bit. No. No more problems with me. No more. No. Oh, whoa. That does down does up and up does down. He's doing some weirdness. Again, we're getting the weirdness. Creepy little boy. Why does he look so funny there, friends? Oh, the mushy scale. Let's make him like big. Is this something to do with the smooth by angle after triangulate or something? Did I put them in the wrong order? Bzz, bzz, bzz. That doesn't seem that big. Scale, mushy scale. Oh no, that was the mushrooms. This is this. I'm also just gonna do this the other way around. Oh, this is pinned. Smooth by angle. Left Gnome. So the font I'm using Comic Code. It's a little beauty. Oh yeah, that did help. And I still got this weirdness going on. It looks like it's the SSAO. Render SSAO options SSAO. No, it's creating SSAO is kind of alright. Apply LUT. Oh, that's right, we've got no LUTs. We need to color grade this bad boy. Oh my gosh, we need to color grade it. The radius. The bias. Oh, the bias and the power. Whoa, it's getting so hectic. This stuff's all kind of... Yeah, I don't know what those little fringy, edgy boys are about. Because I made them go away in the thing, eh? Is it just to do with this stuff? The UV's not having edge? I don't know. Wait, why does it seem like this? What is those things? What is that? Weird. We can't. Oh, we're in thingo mode. Could be this. He looks funny like that. Gnomus. Still got little weird edging on him. And looking at that, was it the SSAO? No, it's not the SSAO. But looking through the G position, G normal, that all looks alright. It's in the albedos or something. In the albedos. Wow. Metallic looks good. Looks good. The tangents. Is that a tangent issue? Normal. That looks nice. I could have made one. Man, I really like how the bricks turned out. Bip, garden gnome. Don't hit the garden gnome. Bip, bip. Bip, 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 bip. How the doggies doing? They're sleeping. So we can add the player collision mushroom red, mushroom blue if obstacle type equals obstacle gnome. Then we don't want to do a shrink. I do want to do a pushback. And I want to do a thing where we do like we look around, we get the cell and the cell neighbors. So we could get, have we already got the cell neighbors somewhere? We've already got the cell neighbors. Okay, so we can collide. We're in the neighbor cell. And this loop is inside the neighbor's loop. But we can loop through the neighbors again. We say for I32 neighbor index, neighbors dot size, just to be sure these are our cell neighbors, and we can say grid cell pointer gnome neighbor cell equals neighbors neighbor index, and we can say, then we can loop through I32 of all of the grass indexes on the gnome neighbor cell dot grass instances dot size. This might just like every time you hit it, it's like. So maybe we have a little active switch that switches on and off every like half a second or something. Grass instance grid grass instance reference grass instance. We'll just name it something funky because I think we're already getting grass instances up here. I guess it doesn't matter. Grass equals gnome neighbor cell grass instances grass instance index. Say if GLM distance between the obstacle position and the grass dot instance dot, I have to extract it, pick 3 of row 3 is less than, we have quite a wide radius, we've got 1.0 f, then grass dot height equals grass dot max height. It just goes, it brings the grass back. Will it work? And then we could say obstacle dot collide. We'll go here and do if the type is equal to grid. Oh yeah, we can just do it. Okay, grid obstacle gnome. Then we can say, let's just put this in here in case. We can get this. We can say tween timer, and the duration is 0.2f, and the callback is activate obstacle, and it's this. Boom. Hey, that's pretty slick. Okay. Oh, why you gotta be so big for? So we're running around and we're mowing and we're being like, nice. Hey, what's that? Maybe I'll collect that gnome. That worked well. Okay. Okay, if obstacle active, we'll go here. And we'll test this bad boy. Grow the grass, but okay, the direction is that we pushed back, that's fine. For neighbors.size grid neighbor cell. equals that. Instances.size. If the GLM distance okay, so we're returning, we got that. Detail compute distance 1.4. Do we ever get to here? Continue? Yeah, grass dot height. So what is the grass? The grass is this. Height equals max height. And then in the game when we're looping through the grasses, are we just being like grass height is less than max height? Oh, we're never setting it back. So we should probably do that and say grass dot instance dot what did we do? We went grass instance model matrix. Oh, we recreated the transform, didn't we? We did this. We did this. This is like reset. This is create the height. This is like a lot of work, maybe. Grass. We don't really need to get this twice. We could say grass, big 3, grass, position equals grass dot instance dot model matrix 3 and get a vec 3 of the that. And if the thing of the grass position grass dot height and then grass dot instance model matrix. So yeah, okay, seems like a lot of work to do, and it might be. Don't apply the code change. Whoa, stop. Okay, Windows debugger. Bup. Oh no. Bit. Oh, obstacle. Then we need to say else if obstacle type equals obstacle gnome, then obstacle active equals true. So what we'll do is we'll go back and make sure that we collide no matter what, and then if obstacle.active, we can pop all this stuff in here. So we'll always bounce off them, but it will only bring the grass back. I feel like, you know those games, like rage-inducing games? I get the feeling like sometimes you make a game and you've got like good intentions, and then your design skills, like something doesn't work out the way you want. You're like, oh, that didn't work out great. And it doesn't work out, and you're like, that sucks, but it's kind of fun anyway. So let's that. Oh yeah, gnomes suck. Okay, yeah. This is good. Careful of the gnomes. Bzz. Oh no, brother, please. I like it because you're gonna get the mushrooms, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, rad," and you're gonna pick them up, and then you're gonna go like, "Oh, hit the gnome," and then you're gonna hit it about what? Pesky little gnomes. And it does it in a circle because, you know, math. It's actually ruining our satisfaction-o-meter. I was watching it go, no, every time. So we'll stop the recording and go back. We need this quality. We need quality. Save you for after. And we'll go in slow-mo. Around. No! you pesky gnome, you. Ah. Hey, we still made it. I think the satisfaction of meter should drop. It should either be going up based on the quality, and if you're under like 50% quality, it should be dropping. And it goes up faster. So much potential for this game. Robo-mo. Okay, I'm going to take a little short break and take the dogs out and stuff. I should put one up in this corner as well, eh? Not a gnome though. Gnomes are later. What's the right size? That size. But this is level 2. Robo-mo 2 and 2. Okay, I'll meet you back here in like 30 to 40 minutes with Robo-mo 2. Is this level 2? I really need a thing that says what one we just loaded. Because now I forget. Was that level 2? Level 3 is that? Man, we made a game and like, we made a game, man. We made a game. Would this be better with like that? On an angle and then Robo-mo comes down here? I don't know, what do you think? I feel like there's something about the... Do we have camera controls? I turned off camera controls. Maybe we do need little zoomies and a little zoom and stuff. All right, Robo-mo 2. When we come back on the show, we've got Robo-mo 2, Robo-mo 4000. We're making a game in 3-4 days. Okay, Gnome is in there. These ones are like maybes, trees. Okay, whatever. And then build the levels. Oh man, I feel so good about it all of a sudden. This stuff, day 4. Just checking the actual timer, which is GMTK Jam 25. Looking, we still have 1 day, 9 hours. So that's nearly 30 hours. 30 hours. What is 30 hours from now? It's like, well, what you want to do? Time from now. 30 hours is 11 p.m. on Sunday. Doesn't seem right. Because it says it finishes at 3 a.m. Oh, it's not 24, it's 34 hours. Yeah, okay. We've got 34 hours to play. To make the greatest robot lawn mowing game in history. Maybe just leave it. Do you think just leave it? We could just have 2 zoom states, like bip, boop, so you can zoom in and look at all the lovely grass and graphics. But that's probably not necessary. All right. Be right back. Be back soon. Thanks everyone for hanging out. We'll be back with the next stream and pushing through. And we're going to be doing exciting things like trees, I don't know, stuff. Yeah. All right. See you in a bit. Robomo 2. The game. We're going to make the sequel.
We're not too sure exactly how we're going to do it, but it's going to happen.